Hello! I hope everyone is doing well today. A bit flabbergasted. I... It's awful. That's all I'm gonna say. You know my side on things, you know. And if you are on my side, you probably feel the same thing. But not talk about that for right now. Get into game. I want to get some more stuff done. Take my mind off things. Stop my blood from boiling. Hey Cody, hope you're having a good day. I mean, with the way with things, that's not hard. With the way things are, I'm sure. Hope it goes okay for you. Alright, got some redstone alloy cooked up from yesterday. Did get that hooked up. Now I just gotta get power somehow. How much do I need to feed it? I mean, I think it's all crazy. It's not if I'll put it this way. If we had the power to do what just happened in Venezuela, then somebody should come and be allowed to remove our president. That's just the end of it. If you're a nation claiming that you can just change the leadership of another country, then your country should be allowed to be changed the same way. And that's just not something we should be doing. And then the whole ice stuff is just horrible. I mean, even just in a vacuum, I personally believe that if you can't bring a person in alive, then you are not doing your job properly. All right, I need not going to get into that. Because that's a rant and a half. Okay, some extra plastic I had. I would suggest look at if you haven't. Do you even know? I don't even think you need MV. If you have, let me double check. Yeah, it's LV. Go find a magnetite gold vein. 7 pieces of magnetite turn into 3 iron and 4 oxygen. It produces more oxygen than you need for it produces just about the same amount of oxygen you need for the iron to turn it into steel. But yeah, no, it's better to set up something like this where you're creating oxygen and hydrogen and then burning off the hydrogen. And then just leave it and let it build up. You need so much oxygen for steel. Oh yeah, did that iron get done? Yeah, I was looking at node stuff last time because I'm sad about how awful it is for me to get any Thaumcraft progress because I need better material. I mean, I do like that it's all locked behind material, but it's still sad. At least I have some stainless steel that I got from a dungeon. I can make it into screws for wands. It's a good thing I saved it instead of trying to turn it into something else. Hmm. Yeah, because of the I know I damn it. No, I think it is better to use a little bit of oxygen in the arc furnace to turn your iron into wrought iron. It's just easier. Wow, this actually looks like it got done. Or no, it got backed up. There we go. I actually have a lot of sodalite and azurite to run. Okay, still need to work on figuring out how I'm hooking up some power. I mean, here... Well, no, it shouldn't matter where I plumb power in. I just gotta disconnect. This is where I have to disconnect 4 again. If I do it. Alright, I'm gonna turn as much of this into 16x as I can. So if I can just get fuel over to the steam boiler, this should be more than enough. Like, I should even be able to run more than this off of this steam. But at least get the 16x LV off of it. Means I gotta switch that out for rubber. I should go check on the oil because it's been running this whole time. I've had it. It's got the better chunk loader, so and I left the server running, so it should have more. It should have pumped pretty much all the oil out. So yes, if you want to, add all the fortune and haste you want to your hammer. Again, I like a pickaxe better over hammer, but to each their own. I personally, like I said, would do like uh, silk touch hammers, but it does take more work because then you have to come back and pick everything later. But it does offer you more carry space because fortune will make everything drop more, and that reduces how much you can carry over time. I mean, if you make bags, it's kind of a mute point, but I have a soft spot for silk touch over fortune on my hammer, which I should just do. Besides that, there's a book on it, but basically all the other modifiers that are good for pickaxe slash hammer are durability. If I remember correctly, diamond adds 500 durability, emerald adds 50% extra durability. The big ones are like reinforced. Reinforced, for every level of reinforced a tool has, it loses 10% less durability when you, or it has a 10% chance to use less durability when used, or something like that. And if you get to durability 10, it becomes indestructible. But that's a lot of work. Do I have more red? Yeah, I still have some redstone block. Yeah, I'm just giving up and putting my one silky gem on this. $150. Oh, and then I'm out of modifiers, aren't I? Yeah, currently out of modifiers. And then for swords, you want quartz for sharpness. Sadly, in this version, they don't. It's not. Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good plan on backpack space. I did have the green backpack as slots. I do need to make more. You should look at the long distance. If you haven't been looking at stuff, you should look at the long distance pipes for that sort of thing. They take a fraction of the steel, and they can do some kind of. They do long distance piping. All you have to do is have both ends chunk loaded. But you can only. The pipe has to have a start and an end, and it can only make basic turns. Basically, it's basically a line. You have to draw a line from one end to the other. Once it's established, it then only needs the two ends chunk loaded, and you can transport stuff long distances in one direction. And that is one reason why I've been digging the logistics layer of my base, because that's where I was going to put all the long distance pipes whenever I start actually being good enough to make them. Yeah, you do need a lot, but like I said, they're way more cost effective than like normal steel pipe. Problem is a lot of stuff takes steel in this pack. Like, I actually need to go mining for more iron to turn into more steel. I need to just set up a steel refining line. I have most of the parts. I should just make another EBF. I wish I was waiting till I was trying to wait till I got all the canth done, because then I could switch out these coils, switch this to HV, set up a new EBF at LV or MV, and have it run nothing but steel for a while. That was my plan, but I'm having trouble getting there. Yeah, let's go fill this back up with oil, since I've got... Oh, my wrench is almost dead. Since I have access to this 4,000 bucket. I wondered, can you get... I should see if you can instantly get rid of the debuff. Where did I put my farm animals? I do need a cow out. See if I can grab some milk buckets real quick. Should test if that saves all their data. Like, how often they can get milked. Okay. I'm gonna go pick up, see how much oil I got. Because this is the last oil well that I know that's nearby. And then I'll have to do underworld oil. Oh, it's like half full. The only thing that goes up as you mine is your XP level. And all that does is usually add modifier slots. I forgot the other trends. No, wait, I can just pop it in. Okay, so let's see. I put this back in my bag. Can I drink this and get rid of the... Yes, good. Okay. Now I have all that oil on me. Having all the glowstone nooks down there kind of has a trippy effect. Oh, also is it done? No. It ran out of power. That's interesting. That means there's still more oil down there. This must have been a pretty decent sized well. Because once the well is dry, it will bring all the drill rod back up and put it in the output. So since it's still trying to pump oil, it's not done. Oh, but I'm out of wood. Did this also get chunk loaded the entire time? I am completely out of power. Supposed to be in this bag. That's not good. I didn't realize that. Okay, that got done because of batteries. Or no, that probably ate up all the steam. Okay, I gotta warm this place back up. Because I'm not feeling 100%, I need to step away for a minute, and then I'll be back. Okay. Sorry about that. Back now. I need to fill in the floor. I keep falling in, or I feel like I'm just going to keep almost falling in it. Okay, gotta get also the power back online. The easiest way would be to go to the Twilight Forest and get more wood. I could try growing some. Locally for a change. is awful. Complete blackout. Have to restart everything from cold. Okay. Yeah, the fastest way is still the Twilight Forest. Yeah, maybe those are still the closest. I mean, it's just a game. Especially a game about struggling. Like, I probably wouldn't mind that much. I just go back to mining. It is literally a world of infinite resources. I never get too attached to my bases. I always look back on them with nostalgia, but I'm never going back to my interactions base. I'm never going to rebuild the interactions base in any other series. To me, every base is different. Every base is its own experience. I mean, if you really wanted a self-torture simulator, I would suggest Pathologic 1. A game made in an early version of Source Engine with bad combat mechanics and a supposed to hurt story. I'm actually really excited that Pathologic 3 just came out. The next time I have some extra funds, I am definitely going to buy it. I'm a huge Pathologic fan. But I'm also, let's say my ethnicity is kind of tied to those style of games. So maybe they just speak to me because it's my I my family part of my family came to America from pre World War II Slavia. My mother's side has been here since forever. Like, I'm half newer blood and half old blood when it comes to America. But when it comes down to things, I'm just extremely mixed white. I've got something weird like that. I have blood from an English family that slaughtered part of a Scottish family, and then their descendants had got married. I definitely have, because I do blame it on my ancestry. I do have a very high alcohol tolerance. And yes, I can do the Slavic squat easily. And I missed. Oh, good, there was water. That was scary for a second. Thought I was going to take a bunch of damage. Yeah, I don't know what's up with me. I don't respond to certain things unless it's the right thing at the right time. Here's a bunch of wood. Get this restarted. I have been debating still switching this all over to charcoal. Yeah, I'll have to go back in a while. Okay, now that started back up. I'm going to throw this peat in there too. Get these, at least the old ones, heated back up. If I had planned this better, this would have been the perfect time to switch over. But I don't have any of the transport stuff in place that I need. But I'm going to look into that. Apples to fill my lunch box back up a bit. Right. If I get water to this will start producing peat again. Water and power. And I'll have that as a side thing. Because I do want to plumb this into the system. do find it annoying that they don't let us move batteries. Like, I know it just makes things harder, but like, yeah, I mean, I guess that is the worst thing to do in real life. Yeah, people do move fuel. Yeah, this is all paused because it's out of power. But I have a decent amount of plastic. Okay, what do I have access to? Oh, I should put those away for now. Logistics pipes. How hard is it to make Mark II? Quartz chip, aluminum plate, copper chest. Okay, it's just double copper plate. That's not that hard. Because what would be perfect is if I was just mass producing chassis 2. But I need chips first. Um, I need to start making blank modules. They have to be vac tubed. Iron plate, chip, gold wire. I can't make NAND chips yet, much as I really want to. Yeah, I need the MV circuit assembler, which requires HV circuits. And again, that's, again, locked behind HV. No, I don't know. It's the best way to make tubes. Molten redstone alloy, glass tube, annealed copper wire, steel rod. Makes 16. That's half an ingot. Oh, I made it all into wire. If the steam builds back up, I can deal with that. So what if I run this over straight from here? Yeah, I might have to move this line. Or I should be able to run underneath it. Yeah, that stops there. That's the logistics power junction. more iron. Yeah, they make you have to make the modules first. Ugh. Yep, have to make modules, have to make that stuff. I almost feel like making more seared tanks. Their tanks just still feel so cost effective, even though they can only hold 4 buckets. They can hold partials without issue. I really hate it when it does that. Yeah, my other chisel must be downstairs. The only downside is since I put Silk Touch on the hammer, it doesn't work like a GT hammer anymore. Or, no, it didn't to begin with. Or maybe it did. I don't remember. Anyway, I can always just extract brick. Good. Those are heating back up. The crossbow is pretty nice. I need to make better bolts for that. And maybe better parts for the crossbow itself. Oh, when you were asking about tool modifiers earlier, there's also ways to get a few extra modifiers besides leveling up. I know one's like another star. I can get a few tanks out of this. That's basically why that block of seared stone has been sitting there in case I ever wanted to make more seared tanks. Where did I put my chisel, though? The other one. Not the one I've currently been using. There it is. Because I can turn those back into bricks. I guess this is the best place for it. Just put both of them in here. Okay, with these, it's every 5. I can make 5 tanks with this. Let's see, do I have sodium in the canner? I'll can some more batteries. Because these extract into 4 bricks a piece, and you need 4 blocks plus 4 bricks to make a tank. Oh, I have some more. I do have a little more in here. Oh, of course I have the power disconnected. Because I had this charging other batteries. There we go. This is only running a 4 amp cable. I don't want to put more amps through it. There we go. 5 more tanks. Where was I? Waiting for steam power to come kind of back online. I was looking into, what was it? Making a bunch of tubes. Which I need steam power for because I used up all my redstone alloy. Oh, I didn't put this back. Even though I'm not running oil right now. Now that I have so much over here, I am debating running it as a fuel source. But I feel like I'm just going to burn through the oil and then Again, that's my last close oil well, so then I got to do world scanning. Yeah, that's my oil well out here. I'll add that to my stuff to run in the EVF. Has enough water. Could bring the rain tank back over, but I don't, it's not enough. Okay, we're on break, and then we'll be back. Okay, back to focusing on things. That system works, it just hogs a ton of water. And really the only ways I have to produce water are The rain tank and the steam drill, or steam pump. I mean, I could run the other steam pump over there and try to run steam to it. When I remove it from this system, did this build back up? Good. Just need a few pieces of redstone alloy. I don't want to break my EBF. I want to work on a plan. Let's see, macerator, ore washer, sorter, or sifter. Sifter, electric furnace. Fluid extractor. Yeah. I need to make another fluid extractor. What am I missing? Case, pipe. Eight. Iron rod, steel gear, tin rotor. I need 3 for bronze pipe. Yeah. 3 for bronze pipe. 5 for rotor. I'm definitely going to sneeze. Oh, God. No. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Okay, there, it kind of went away. Made my eyes water. There's that stuff. Copper wire. Oh. I'm out of steel. Used it all up, didn't I? Or is there some over here? No. I do need to run steel. How's this looking? Maybe 8 steel. It's a pretty light recipe. Oh, that isn't even enough. I needed 11. this line off for now. Basically, have this set up so I can use battery boxes as giant switches. I haven't found a way to turn them off. To get the iron while I'm waiting. And copper wire. 3 iron. 4 copper. Oh, I still had some redstone alloy left. I didn't check. Well, it just means more tubes. Oh, and then I need to turn this off of 16x mode. Need some magnetized. I'll keep doing that. I'm still probably going to keep doing that, and it's going to keep being a problem. Alright. Need a bunch of steel and a circuit. What are my circuits missing? Diodes. And I have a bunch of coins. I should just buy diodes. It's easy. Oh, there's a kill quest I didn't take, or I didn't pick up. Ah, zombies. I'll have to give this power back already. But that should make me more than enough circuits. I mean, taxes are a needed part of society. It's just, wish they went to better things. And and they could totally tell us what our taxes are without having us to do insane amounts of filing. Now I feel like I have close to enough steel. Steel rod, steel small gear. Three more steel plate. Plastic. Yeah, I need to go grab more. I need some tin wire. Probably just see if I can buy it. Okay, what am I still missing? I'm sure I didn't grab the last steel plate. There's another fluid extractor. Cutting machine extruder, chem reactors, a little bit of iron tank parts left. And I might need to make a bunch of tubes. Let's try making 4 crafts, which is 2 ingots. Oh, is this MV extraction? Is that why it's worth so much more? Yes. Okay, never mind. I can't do that. It only gives 8. Have I made sure to gather all my... Yep. I have all my gear coin. Guess I need to break some of this down. Vac tubes. I have 20 battery holes in here I need to remember about. I don't get why exchanging like this one kind of makes sense because you can make more copper ore than you're getting. What is... I'm wondering if somebody's... if... what that's about. I mean, it's something. Yeah. Like I can see using the 1 ore exchange to get more of an ore. But it's kind of cumbersome. Did get marshy bees at one point. Did I ever try running them? Yeah, I've always over withheld. But I'm a person who likes to overspend, so over hiding money other places away from myself is always a good thing. Um, Need the sensor. We would need MV circuits. And I only have LV. is something I need to do. I'm stuck behind so many walls that I'm pinging off stuff. Trying to figure out a path forward. That's full again. Did I grab 6? It's 8. I dislike this version of GregTech, all because of the fact that it blocks one of the faces. Because the front face you can't do anything with in this version. Besides maybe covers. I haven't tried covers on them. How hard is it to get the drawer upgrades that output a redstone signal? Stone plate. Red alloy wire. I've almost processed all my what do you call it? Laterite. Oh, yeah, I was gonna check something. She. Did I not get any marshy drones? Oh no, that is a marshy drone. Here's the marshy. Oh, it was ignoble. Yeah, I should still run it anyway. It's too hot. Oh, and these are need to be outside anyway. Normal none, slowest life, shorter life, slowest worker. Yeah, those are the same. Tolerant flyer. Trying to just check what other bees I have access to. I was hoping my biome was good for marshy. Oh, that is the queen. Too hot, not bright enough. Too dry. Oh. Well, it doesn't matter. It's too hot. Dang. Bees would be too useful if the acclimatizer was allowed at a lower level, but I really wish I had access to the acclimatizer right now. The worst pain has been an actual stable power source. Now at some point I got some more great wood. Where did I put it? Did I use it all? Oh, there's more cinnabar. Almandine red garnet, almandine in MV takes nitric acid, the nitric acid, alumina, iron, gold, vanadium, chrome, calcium, slud, loose juice, iron, copper, tin, nickel. Nah. Garnet. Oh, energy crystal. I mean, it's part of the red family, but I feel like it breaks down into that. Pyro, almandine, and spessartine. And then they all have to be acid separated. Yeah, not really touching that anytime soon, I think. I thought I cut down another great wood at some point. But maybe I didn't. Oh, I guess Twilight Forest to go chop one down. That's done. I wanted to start processing this. this is back up to snuff. Go get some great wood. Because I do need to make a great wood wand. I probably have the saplings to grow it, but I just want to go chop one down. One thing I want to check. Water ordo. Water ordo, water ordo. Okay. Most Thaumcraft piping is water ordo. I want to keep that in mind. I don't think I can spot any from here. Probably go this way. Because these mushroom forests seem to grow them more often than not. Is that one over there? I don't have any armor right now. Was debating fighting some druids. That's one over there. And it's not even infested, so I don't have to deal with poisonous spiders. Well, that was all of it. Well, it doesn't seem like that much. a leisurely stroll back to the portal. I did want to check something. Okay. Items can't pass through the portal. Just wanted to double check that. I think it's later versions of Minecraft that actually allowed it. Do need to go collect more. Should go see about that. Also, I was trying to wait till next break, but again, I need to step away, and then I'll be back. Yeah, I think I need to go refill my wands as best I can. What are my overworld nodes? Mr. Yeah, there's fire and era, fire, ordo. They're not awful. They're not great, but at least they're a range. Anything new I've made? The acid generator. All the aluminum tank blocks. I don't think I've scanned them. Of course, they don't know anything, or they don't have anything. I think I've scanned all this stuff. Twilight Forest has a higher density of nodes. It will be nice when I can actually move nodes. I mean, it will be even better when I can build nodes, but that's like EV plus. Unless I use old node bullying. But that wastes a lot of Essentia. At least I've got all the node tapping research now. It will mean that I don't destroy these. Or no, I forgot. I do have to be careful still. Okay, this one's. I've already got Altera. This one. Nope, nope, damn it. I probably damaged that one. Where was that eerie one? Hmm. No, I saw it somewhere. Keto. More than enough for a wand. Okay, working on this one. Trying to search for any new nodes that I've missed. Oh, here's one. I wasn't even noticing that one. Era. You have enough? 52, yeah. Actually, that's enough to probably refill all my wands. without damaging it. Yep. This way and see if I can find anything. That thing is, even with the thermometer, you have to get pretty close to nodes to see them. It'd almost be kind of cool if if you did the world scan and if you ran it through like ran the data through maybe I don't know, some sort of divination process, and also got all the nodes in the area marked. I saw something. I wonder if there are any world fluids in the Twilight Forest. I'll have to look. They killed a sheep. Okay, it looks like we're coming up on the break. I'm going to keep looking and try to get all my wands filled up. There's some ores I didn't scan. Go. Soapstone. Making sure I got all this scanned. There's some living root. Oh, they count as the same roots. Alright. Back from break. I think I'm gonna go up a tree and then I'll probably head back to the overworld. I definitely hear spiders. Charm of life. Some melon slices. Dark wood. Yeah, I think that's all it had. Hmm. Just so I can climb it later and chop it the rest of the way down. Grab as much wood as I can. And then head back. Side adventure. Two of 5 modifiers remaining. I could make this indestructible. And I could start chopping down big trees no matter what. So much junk. Those swarm spiders drop so much poison. Only had an easy way to deal with that. How hard is it to make these ones? EU readers. Computer monitor plus 2 LV circuits. And molten glowstone. Glowstone, red, lime, blue, glass. Or if I do it in a crafting table, it will accept anything. Okay, that's just the refined version of the dyes. Yeah, I could maybe automate that way. I just dislike that I can't put a power switch on the battery buffers themselves to stop them from outputting. I head up. I need to try to get one of these ones completely full. Actually, I'm gonna hit some zombies. I need XP and I need Essentia. Damn it. One was ghastly and got webbed. Wait till all that sinks down to rebuild that. All this is pretty much utter garbage. Oh, it's the gravity sound. Yeah, these two are getting close. I need one of them full to make the Iron Cap Greatwood Wand. And then from there, I can create better stuff. I know you're supposed to build the electric ones, but what is the cost of this one? Exquisite diamond, iron plate. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Where's the one it wants me to make? The item dislocator. Yeah, it's just a lot of magnetic steel. Yeah, I should invest in it. Nope, that one's almost full. Those are annoying, but they're not awful. Of course, these are two tough ones. Iron. Oh, I did get a chain helm. Oh yeah, I did get that full. Here's the one core. Yep, I'm short just a little bit of ordo. Halved it. Greatwood wand. Or lichbone. And better screws. Iron capped Greatwood wand. What's stopping me from getting arcane stone? Oh, nothing. I just need a ton of it. some gold and a strength potion. I'm not currently eating fish. Oh no, I should run all the steel first. Almost done with all the lazurite. Of course, it's night out and I don't have my my sleeping bags in my bag. I needed 31 levels for that. I don't think I'm quite there. Oh, I do have 31 levels. But I need another chase. And I don't think I have enough seed oil. Of course, you have to mechanically grind bones. Where's my math? Okay, let's see. What did I figure out for this? I need to start designing this as a power plant. So that runs for 12.5 seconds. Oh, you can fluid extract a whole block at a time. How much more does that take? $57.6 seconds. Compared to 6.4. Is this a 2-to-3 ratio? It looks like it is. I need about 2 extractors for every 3 acid gens. Running Quicksilver. I've been debating making some solar boilers. As like a slow power system or backup power. Or actually maybe soft power. I think I have an idea how you could do that. Oh, what was I missing? Oh, seed oil. Got completely distracted from something I was working on. I was going to go get a bunch of peanuts. Peanuts break down into a decent amount of seed oil. Almost wish you could order these by highest fluid output. But I know they're ordered by power level. Trees. Anything labeled extra trees is going to be annoying. Yeah, extra trees is going to be annoying. Or forestry trees for that matter. Pistachio, that's a tree fruit. Also anything from Pam's that's a tree fruit. Yeah, those are all forestry trees, which suck. And that's a GregTech plant. Oh, honeydew from bees is actually really good. Mechanist CD. CD you want, which is the farm ash fertilizer branch. Oh, farm sandwich ash appetite. I think ash is the first one in that line. Part of me wishes I could do bees. I think I should have just gone crazy on mass cactus production. Just old school mass cactus farms. I should have just done that. Biodiesel. Twilight Forest. Nope, it doesn't have any fluids. Because it would have a fluid tab if it did. The only overworld just has oil, natural gas. Yeah, just oil and natural gas. Okay, so no other fluids to worry about. I think the moon has some interesting fluids if I can ever get there. Some more books. Yeah, something like that. Two feather falling threes, and for 7 I can make them feather falling fours. Then I print those, and I will have access to a fall negation backpack. Okay. This should discharge this battery pretty fast. I'll come back for it later. Okay, how much steel do I currently have? That might be enough. Oh, I forgot to turn the switch off. You do have to be careful because if you have too much XP, you can just lag out your game like nobody's business. Like, XP particles are a major nuisance. Trying to discharge this battery. Those away for now. Magnetic steel. Yeah, I guess I could have done it in block form. Yeah, finally making a magnet. If I can just discharge that battery. I don't know, maybe the recipe allows battery with charge in it, but just gonna make sure I use it up. Oh, and then I have to find a way to charge it, don't I? Or is this... There's the extreme magnet. I can see. Yeah, it does. There isn't a magnet slot, is there? Oh, you can put it on his charm. Good. Do these also go in charm slots? Oh, they do. That's interesting. I did not think about that. What fits in Gauntlet? Probably nothing. Some of these packs, they'll never have things for every slot. Because part of the time the mod that makes all the slots does not, Baubles doesn't usually add items, they just add the slots and allow things to be put in them. Because Baubles is a companion mod to Britannia usually. Because Britannia has a lot of weird charms. I know there's something stupid you can do with the flower crown, but I don't have the book I need. I don't think it's the golden laurel. No, that takes a guy in spirit. Head item, and I can never remember the name. I just don't like that Britannia tries so hard to obscure itself when being used with tech mods. Like that's the whole reason I like Thaumcraft is because it's basically tech magic. It's a mix of the two. But Britannia obscures itself to make things harder. Oh, got an already upgraded tier bag. Because I don't think you can upgrade those. I think once you use fortune on them, you pretty much have to open them. But free resistors. Say no to that. Diamond barrel. Or diamond plate in a barrel and an MV. There are node interaction upgrades. And a transfer node attached to a crafting table on the other side of the table with a 3x3 area now treated as a crafting grid. And that's just the real easy way to do a crafting table. And then can be a really easy cobble gen. Diamond pickaxe, iron pickaxe, lapis plate, diamond gear. Yeah, I need to do seismic prospector. Steel plate, core circuits, brass rod, Certus quartz. Two circuits. To do. Yawn. All right. I think I want to go grab. Or maybe I want to go play with the diamond spike downstairs real quick. Forget, does this have enough range? Pick stuff up? No. Well, you need the vacuum hopper. But they do drop Essentia, which is nice. That one's almost full. Actually, this is why I should have the magnet on. Because I don't even need to stand that close anymore. There we go. There's another full wand. Hunt all the slimes. I would like to make some of the crazy mob farms when I get a chance, but you have to be in HV really for those. The levels I needed, was it 5 or 7? Probably 7. Yeah, it was 7. Other falling 4. And now I need 40 levels to get that. I almost wish you could do a world interaction with a retrieval node and place bone meal. Resistance. Wrench is about to break. Iron capped greatwood. Making a gold capped greatwood 1 requires 30 vis, but your old one's limit is 25. So first you have to create an iron or copper capped greatwood 1, reload it with 50 vis, and later on do quest to create a gold capped greatwood 1. You can always use any IU command for on the caps or cores, or the boss ingredients to find the correct recipes. Gold cap or enchanted cloth, which is just upgraded gold. Okay, looks like we're taking a break here, and then we'll be back. Okay, got my new wand. Now I just gotta fill it up. And this one will actually node preserve. I do want to go out to the overworld node. Over here. No, they're still on. Just gonna start picking up a bunch of random ink, which is fine. Ink's useful. Especially when doing magic. Like, you have a huge lava ocean? Is that the problem you're having? You have too much lava? I thought it was... I thought I was supposed to node preserve. Damn it. You can dig under the lava. The lava ocean is only so deep. But you do have to be careful for other pockets. And then any ores that are deep enough you can find under. Like, tunneling under the lava ocean is a legitimate thing. Do I have any other ink sacs just laying around? Might as well try to keep them together. Well, now that I got the magnet, the scythe would be even better for manual harvesting. You can manually harvest peat. It just sucks. Guess I make a trip back to the Twilight Forest again. Right now, I just... gold cap. Do I need to place gold caps again? No, cap upgrade. They're like, oh, look in NEI. No, cap upgrade is slightly different. Where was it? Cap upgrade. Okay, that's all those. What about... Guess I just make gold caps and C. Aluminum screws, gold foil, gold rings. It's 4. 2 for rings, 2 for foil. Or no, rings are a lot more. I always forget you get a lot. Don't you get a lot more rings out of this? It's not 1 to 1. I think it's like 1 to 2 or 4 or something. It is 4. Which is 2 more than I need. And aluminum screws. I like the versions where the table takes on the workstation Tinker's table aspects. Because it's so annoying when doing Thaumcraft. If it doesn't have this stuff, all of this. Nope, don't even have enough to make one. Okay. Back to charging wands, I guess. I do want to make magic progress too. Oh, can I guess double check. Yeah, chuck in some more redstone. I mean, worst case, I get a power fault and I lose one. And the power faults are realistic. I've literally seen industrial machines destroy materials that are worth more than I will ever make in my life. Done trying to be node preserving. I'll just go farther out. let's see. What other nodes do I have? Yeah, need to hit up that one. Probably that one too. Oh, they're a high. Cirrus quartz is a high level vein. I didn't remember that either. Yeah, you should be going up for Cirrus quartz then. But then you're mining over the lava ocean. Just want to get the goggles of revealing so I can see stuff easier. I've debated trying to grow a bunch of silver woods. There's one. Okay, now I'm full out, almost full on 3 of the 4. Oh, there's another great wood. Not infested. Oh, yeah, yet another one over here. I thought I saw something. I don't think you can in this pack, but sometimes you can do some weird stuff with rose bushes. Pretty huge ravines. Yeah, I'm heading back up to this one. Oh yeah, those are full. Maybe doing a little bit of monster whacking. If there's a good entrance to this hollow hill, or do I need to make one? I think I already dug the top in. Yeah. I should find the edge. Oh, here I was starting, it looks like. And now don't I get smooth stone? Yes. In some cases that's not as good, and in other cases it's better than getting cobblestone. I need the excavator too. Yeah, it's sad it doesn't work on small ore. still too high. Come in on an edge. Looks like I'm almost there. Or magnet. Yeah, I believe if the ore finder works in the Nether, the Overworld, and the Twilight Forest. I hear a red cap. This one's pretty small. Out of Nux. Is there another stack in the green bag? Looks like I'm actually out. There must be a spider spawner in here. Alright. It scans in like a 16 block radius cone or cylinder. So yeah, up and down. As far as I understand it. Remember, what you want to do is you want to put whatever ore you're looking for and then move towards the center of ore chunks. Because at the center, it should detect just about everything up and down. Where was that? There's that other chest. This might have a... Nope, doesn't have a spider spawner under it. Chromium dust, torches... This one have in it. This one might have a spawner under it. Nope. Small pile of thaumium, iron, bronze, nickel, or magnet. Doesn't work well here, though. Because ore magnets pull stuff to the surface. Or pull the nearest... I think you'd only get... Does it only get small ores? If so, that's awful. Making sure there isn't any other hidden spawners. I guess this one just doesn't have any spawners in it. Dang, I was actually hoping for a few. I accidentally took out that nook. Oh, here's some natural glowstone. Where did I come in? Over here. Still need a decent amount of Essentia. I need to get the day when I can at least empower a node with like 1 centivis of each primal is going to be a very happy day. If only there was a way to pool ones. You can't break these ones down? That's interesting. Still grind them though, right? Yeah. Okay. Dang, I was hoping to get fortune off them, but I guess because they're not the GregTech ores, they don't work. I've been making white handguards. Of course I did that. Reprocess all this. Let's see. Another quarter stack. Rest of the glowstone nooks. Oh yeah, I'm only short about 30 of 3 types. Hmm. Alright. Take a break from magic, maybe. Till I feel up to running around a bunch more. I mean, you should gather as much as you want. I've gathered a bit, and I've still been sitting on some. You only really need them for um, emitters, right? It's emitters and or receivers. Or yeah, emitters and sensors, sorry. Yeah, semi-fluid generator. Yeah, these run. Agricultural sewer. Oh, they do make you use stainless steel. Boo. And cantrical dust. Canth dust. Yeah, those if those sewers do what they look like they do, that can be very powerful. Always making more wire. Yeah, I just gotta make 2 gold caps. Which am I actually missing? Just a bit of Ordo. There is that overworld Ordo node. Yeah, way over there if I take the boat. Oh, is this a pure node? Yeah. It's up there. Damn it. This is why I like wall climbing gloves so much. Yeah, it's gonna go. Oh, oil sands. Wasn't it an oil sands vein? Oh, I did already find it. Might as well grab some oil sands while I'm here. What else, if there's anything else I can do with it. It's been a little while since I've been out exploring the overworld. Okay, there's those guys. I need to stay clear of them. for now. I need to test their radius, because that would be a good spot for a mob farm. As long as you don't disrupt the wizards, I believe the knights keep spawning. Oh yeah, I do have an altar up there. That might have a note in it also. Didn't I see it? Am I not over to it yet? That's over there. That's kind of an interesting world, Jen. Yep, there's a note over it. City and totems. All right. Sinister. But it has nothing I really need. Yeah, I'll need that at some point. Damn it. There we go. I was trying to search for nodes and fly, but that doesn't work. There we go. There's enough Ordo. That's enough for at least one gold cap. Actually, if I fill this one too, I probably will have enough for both, but not to put the one together. That's a pretty powerful node, actually. Yeah, and then I could cut down one of those redwoods probably with my lumber axe if it was indestructible. Wading boots. Wonder if that makes you faster in water also. Sell clay. And then this is, I think, was this the, no, the other one's where I have the diamond mine. Yeah. I didn't check if I scanned the apothecary. I think I have scanned an apothecary. Yeah, all villagers are the same. That's redwood. Like I said, there's been times when I've tried to live in them. They're so big. There's my slime island. There's more redwood. Oh, there's a node over there. Actually, when it's getting dark is one of the best times to search for nodes. As they glow. I should actually just head back. Do have another boat on me. And it looks like we are going to the break, and I'm just going to head back to the house. I don't think anything's really going to bother me. So not much is going to happen. Nope, wrong way. Go to open water. Actually, I'm going to make a quick stop by the oil to put the batteries that I have in it. All right. Let's see how many gold caps I can make. Well, that has enough for both. I guess it was only 22. And how much does it cost to put them? Yeah, 33. So I'll have to get that filled back up. It stores 50 Vs. And until I can upgrade them, these have kind of become worthless to me for now. I'm going to put all the bags over here. The Fortune 3 Niter. I could do that. The only question is, what are the good stuff? Thermometer, random essentia tubes, Quicksilver, arcane stone brick. No, not much. Actually, I forgot. I guess I should be using these to make arcane stone. Otherwise, they cost everything. Yeah, it's a reason to keep them around. I knew I was missing one. Collection of spawn eggs. Okay. Taking a real break from magic. Guess I could store them here for now. More pieces. Sweet, this is almost on the next thing. I'm going to grind all this down. And I forgot about the iron ore. Iron's nickel or tin. Let's see. Travel anchors. All right, they were a bit annoying. They were upgraded elevators. Uh, of course, LV field generators are HV gated. Fermented biomass. Close oven, coke oven, distillation tower, distillery. Reed water. Wash. Fermented wheat. Yeah, wash is fermented mash. Which is berries. Oh, strawberries aren't a tree berry. Reed water. Just water plus sugarcane. Sugar wine. Ethanol. Sugar wine. Huh. But again, that goes back to um, sugarcane, being able to automatically do sugarcane. I mean, what are you stuck on? That makes a. This is interesting how much redstone I'm going to get off of this. Charged quartz dust. Yeah, it takes titanium. Cook that down. Well, silver does suck to get. Where is the first good silver vein? Oh, cryolite in the Twilight Forest. Yeah, Twilight Forest. Never mind. I'm being dumb. Keep turning out redstone wire for now. I want to continue on the backpack, which means more monster whacking. What do I do with that diamond spike? Oh, it is. I still have it in my inventory. They actually leave a hole down there. I knew that was going to happen. I need a pickaxe that actually works. That was definitely the block under the grave. I guess I need to go grab the other pickaxe. I can punch my... No, it's fast. It's probably the same amount of time. Actually, if I go this way. Didn't know they could jump that good. Or he fishing pulled to me? I went the wrong way. Gotta wait for all my stuff to filter down. There we go. And remember, that's my backup pickaxe. Not to accidentally delete it. Let's see. Do need some building material because I need to do something. There we go. I'm trying to make the area smaller so I will need less spikes over time. Or less spikes to finish this off. And I can even try to reclaim those. Because if I take the time to go grab the other one, then there's 2 in 4 spots. Much more likely to hit him. And whenever I get the ability to both move and automate spawners, that will be so much better. Yeah, when I have the ability to move spawners, I'll dig this whole place out and move all the spawners together. There we go. put the fence back. That's what I'm missing. And somehow a fire zombie got out. Or spawned outside. Dang it, I almost had it safe again. How are they getting out? Or yes, I should have a hydrate meme or redeem. Meme redeem, whatever. Are they? They're cutting kitty corner. Okay. I think I do need the other piece of glass in there. Oh, and that one definitely spawned out here. Yeah, they're just cutting kitty corner to the point that they can walk over the glass. Damn it. Grab my backup sword. Oh yeah, this one has lifesteal. I'd have to see about putting that on the main cleaver. I gotta fix that. I mean, if I put that in, then it's less likely they'll be able to walk out. That did eat up that charm of life I had. Did my reading glasses get destroyed? I think they did. Yes, clicks. I mean, the other thing is fans, then you can really open up the floor. Because you just have to blow them into one. Yeah, they just like to walk that edge. And they don't fall in. Free piston. Yeah, I think they're spawning behind. Like back here. The only downside is now I pick up everything. That's almost charged enough. It might actually work better if I keep both of those Spectre. Neutralizing barite? How did you jump like that? Jumped right into my face. We'll put that on for minor protection. No. This one. If I drop them down further away. Barite dust. I mean, where do you even get barite from? Like, I don't see anywhere you find barite. If you find the ore, you can tell me, but in NEI, it doesn't show where the ore spawns. Yep, there's still a chunk being picked up by the hoppers. Oh, this one probably? Okay. Yeah, it's in Certus Quartz, okay. Ah, it's this one. Yeah, sometimes there's also that issue where there's multiple versions. This might be a good time to switch back to a full block in front, or maybe stairs. Could just do this now. Yeah, there's every once in a while in a pack there's stuff like that. Okay, just trying to get this one filled up. Trying to see if there's any way to make this better. Getting close. Yep, looks like giants can't really hit me, which is great. Almost full of ordo. Okay, just a little bit of Ignis, which is the rarest. And then this one's full. Even though I think I can already turn it into gold cap. Let me go see, actually. But that's working a lot better. Now all the zombie kills are giving me experience. Pigmen are so rare because I have the other side covered over. I'm doing Quicksilver. Put back my spare stuff. Also, yeah, empty this. Because I don't think I'm at 41 levels yet. Okay, good. They made it so it can use it can be used itself. Already got that. Oh, yeah, now goggles of revealing. I have to charge it back up to 30. Completely forgot where my elevator was. Gold bandit, or gold banded greatwood. Oof. And it can go up to 50 Vs. What's this one? Red heart container. Oh, you need magic for that. And of course it's stainless steel. And an HV assembler. Nope, short on ordo. And then to exchange... I want the core exchange. Core substitution. Yeah, it's whatever the next core, screws, and boss drop are. Silverwood, stick, obsidian, blazing, stone, reed. Doesn't show transformative. Ghost amulet. Yeah, a lot of that I don't think I'm getting anytime soon. Which ones are these? Alienus. both of them, and then I'll see what they are. It's about, if I need to do any more. Studies. Further study into VIS has shown that VIS is made up of a mixture of multiple types of basic energies. These energies are fundamental building blocks of other forms of energy, including energy such as gravitational, thermal, kinetic, nuclear, quantum. You are sure about how the universe works on a fundamental and small level. Using your greater understanding of how VIS is structured internally, you may be able to work with VIS on a much greater level. Nodal studies. While the node seems to be a sustainable source of VIS for use in wands and other constructions, the node itself seems to not be powerful enough to act as a suitable source for more powerful thaumic constructs, namely constructs such as the thaumic duplicator. When duplicating more complex items, the node transmodifier in detail, the node produces seems to not be potent or concentrated enough to fuel the various constructs which require more potent sources of energy. Even Essentia is not potent or concentrated enough. Ironically, the one thing thaumaturgists use the most seems to be one thing thaumaturgists seem not to understand at all. And you'll have to fix it by studying aura nodes and what they are made of and how they work. Eventually allow thaumaturgists to do. You have come to a greater level of understanding about what exactly the nature of nodes are. You don't quite understand all the things that you are finding, but simple concepts seem to be lining up, allowing you to start studying and learning about nodes on a much greater level. And it looks like we're going to break here. Charge and how it functions, aura fields. I do want to dip into this chapter, but I think it's going to be stuff that I don't have access to yet. Might do research over the break. It's not that fascinating. See here. Still waiting for the break to be over on Twitch. Looks like breaks over. 1 sec. Okay, so did these open up anything? Aura fields. You think fields in a geometric way. That's just basically, I think, the theory of gravity. Change in how it functions. First, concept of charge and how it movement. That's just that one studies. Technological breakthrough. At least this way I'm getting through some of these. Come through. Technology through wands. I don't know. Maybe that opened the node stabilizer. What else it would have opened? Atomic Machina. Atomic Machina. Food, stomach energistics. Atomic bases. Atomic Tinkerer. Demonic Enchanter, Celestial Gateway, Atomic Horizons. Atomic Tinkerer. What is the bound chest? Not something I can see, so probably something I can't make. Kicker core. Woven. Snow Queen's blood. That's way down. That's like 4 more bosses down the line. Hmm. Well, there's always more research to do. I guess I used up all that rubber. Did I finally use up that wrench? I must have. Nope, it's still got a touch on it. Yeah, that's set up to push that way. I really shouldn't auto push. That's what what's causes me to have to fill up multiple tanks. Yep, you have to cook it. Yeah, once I can get to the energy absorbers, that's going to be interesting. And I lost my reading glasses. only thing that sucks is sifting this means you get... There's a chance you'll get nothing. There's also a chance you can get up to, what, 9, basically 9 Quicksilver. I don't know why I used that one. Yeah, I was kind of thinking about storing it a little bit. I do gotta remember before I connect these two, I gotta disconnect like the hydrogens from over here. Because I gotta be careful not to push more than 16 volts, or 16 amps. Wires don't burn up. Oh, I think I found that great wood I was missing before. Nope, not that one. Okay, I want to add to this plan. What else did I need? Mace. Ore washer. Sifter. That was weird. That's an... Okay, I must just be going crazy. Oh yeah, that's gonna take more item filters. And an electric furnace. I am not running out of power yet. I'm definitely going to have to disconnect that. Now that I realize I still have that connected. And once this runs dry, I'm actually going to probably pick it up. Any more good circuits? And a bunch of regular ones. All my projects cost too much. Cash in all my stuff that I've completed. How many levels do I actually have? 34. There was something else. Start more of this. There was something else that I was going to think about working towards, and I can't remember what it was. I'm out of circuit boards. And it was a weird idea that I wanted to check out, so I didn't say much about it. Taking this over there. I don't want to run it right now. Yep, I have more than enough oxygen. And I was making sure I had steel around for when that happened. Actually, I don't need that one. That's weird. I clipped one. There we go. Now it should be safe to connect these. Because I'm only like 5-6 wires away. Alright, that's transferred over. There's another piece of 16X. Yeah, only 4 left. There you go. That's it. That's 16 by itself. Let's see. I could get away with another like 4. Yeah, some form of easily renewable energy is the worst hurdle in this pack. Yeah. Another star and infusion. All right, one sec. Excuse me. Almost there. Okay, I'm not fully out of wood yet. What did I do with the rest of my silver wood? Saplings. Alright, downstairs in the house. There. Might as well try to grow these. Water tank's all the way back there. I shouldn't have anything too delicate. Or is it maybe over there? I want them close, but I don't want them to damage my current base. I was going to do some quick math on this. I'll need a calculator for this. 800. Actually, I also need to keep notes on this. For 20. Would be faster if I used distilled water. Same difference. Okay, over 16? No. 25 seconds. Yeah, and this is the long one. This is 216K over 360 seconds. Nope, clear. 800 plus 8. 800 plus 8,000 plus 216,000 divided by 512. No, that's not right. Okay. I need actually different. I needed, I didn't get this yet. What's the power cost to cook one item? I don't think it's that much. If I remember correctly. It's for you a tick over 64 seconds. It's 0.4 seconds. Comes out to be 26 EU. I think I do that backwards. Not 25.6. Which I think is just 26. Need to know that, which is 4 for this. I think it was 30 for the previous. Crushing it was 2. Washing was 16. So for this process, I have to provide. Oh, and then extraction. Almost forgot about that. Four, 512, 6.4. We can buy more basic circuit boards. Have you recovered? Yes. Trying to figure out how much power this processing line needs, plus if then burning the mercury is worth it. Or quicksilver. Mercury, what? Same thing. This whole process needs 50. Or 56. Okay, so I can easily produce double what this needs. The other problem is how long it needs it for. Problem is, I'm only going to be producing this power for 12 point. I think it is just added up and divide by how many. Eight zero 8000 plus 12 plus 26. Just make 32 per tick. As a, or makes I don't think this makes enough. 32,000 EU. Yeah, because I'd have to be getting a little over 7 pieces at a time to make that worth it. I get maybe 2 guaranteed. Maybe 1 guaranteed. Hmm. I mean, let's see. Yeah. No, you're just by odds, you should be getting at least 1 quicksilver per run. So that should technically be 2 per one you put in. But that's still pretty awful if I'm expecting 6 out. I mean, it's a side energy source. If I'm going to be getting it, it'd be worth cooking it. Dang. I don't even think it's good enough as the magic version. Because that would be 2248. 225,338 divided by 64,000. Yeah, you'd need a little over 3.5. So if you could guarantee a little over 3.5 cinnabar or quicksilver, you're good. Dang. That was so close to being a... This is not as awful. 3 and a ninth. You get 2 native clusters per if you can just run it through a little bit of stuff. The miner would have to return ore. Is that what it actually does? I do need to get the miner. Shards are just more of themselves. Yeah. I don't think amber gives you anything else, really. Nope, just more amber dust. Damn, I was trying to see if I could come up with enough energy catalyzation to actually that does work. Infernal blast furnaces. If I can just get the get the more the blah blah. Okay, that's how you use it. If I can get thaumatoriums up and running with infernal furnaces, that makes me power. Based on what I have to throw into it. Witching gadgets. I made it much into that chapter yet. There's cinnabar purification. Metal transmutation, spinning wheels, aspect. Atomic stone extruder, ethereal well. Atomic terraforming. Advanced inscription. See what that is actually. Maybe make better inscriber tools. No, I should have actually put that there. Isn't that Tenumbre? That works. Illuminated inscribing tools. Every thaumaturgist knows the pain of acquiring ink necessary to further their studies. More often than not, hunt for squids themselves. He has to hunt for squids himself and in avoiding the trouble in the future. You have sought to put in scribing tools. There might be an expense in their creation, but their pool of magical ink is 10 times the size of normal. And on top of that, it's not refilled by ink sacs, but by small quantities of gold. So to refill it, it's a small pile of gold dust, glowstone, and a little bit of essentia. Interesting. Poison. Actually, I should probably go with water. Then I can go like life, earth, crystal, order, crystal. There you go. There's the recipe for magically refining cinnabar. Oh, this says you get 4 if you do ore. Is that one I can actually make, though? Or it's witching gadgets. Enduring bag. Interlink bag. Spacious folds, bewitching fleece. But it requires... damn it. Oh, it's time for break. So, take a break and then get back. Okay. Oh no, that's 4x. Almost there. Then I can start heating up the bigger boiler and see what I get out of it. Hmm. Pretty old gauntlets. Hmm. Witching Gadgets does look like it does look like it has some interesting stuff. No, I don't like using it. What is computer craft? Locked behind. Microchip tier 1. MVKs. Okay, so I could maybe make that. Disk drive. Beekeeper upgrade. Upgrade, car container tier 1. Oh, that's interesting. If it can do that, it might be worth a messing with. long distance, long, long distance signaling. But I bet it can only interact with ME. Of all the documented blocks in open computers, for an item, check the the item index instead. Storage, extensions. Adapter allows computers blocks from vanilla Minecraft or other mods. The adapter will show up as a component in the computer. In addition, adapter provides a slot for grades, for example, Chari controller, tank upgrade. Way. Microcontrollers can take various components such as CPUs, memory, and expansion cards. Microcontrollers are able to contain a hard disk drive, but do contain a slot for an EEPROM, which can be programmed for a very specific task. They have advantage over computer cases in that they can also make use of some upgrades, such as the piston upgrade. They've made this way more complex than it used to be. That's one thing I wondered about letting computer craft do certain things. Upgrades. Battery, chunk load, crafting table, or crafting database. Those for their drones or for trading upgrade. Agents such as robots and drones. Hmm. Don't think it's going to be able to do quite what I want. Or if it, well, it will take a lot of hard work. And that is connected. Nope. Damn it. Lose me a little bit of power, but it means I could reconnect the hydrogens. Because now this can only add 8 to the system if I only put 8 batteries in there. Yeah, I guess that kind of works. I didn't refill that yet. Yeah, definitely need to do that. Now I just got to divert everything over there that can be burned. Gonna try to do that with logistics, but that's gonna take a little bit to get all the right parts. Get to HV, get magic going, and then I think I will actually have a setup started. Because I have an idea that really breaks out when I get to get magic, full magic going, like full infusion crafting altar. Sadly, I am kind of running on empty, so I think we'll call it here. Pick it up tomorrow. So, thank you everyone who came and watched live. Thank you everyone who watches the VODs. You have a good rest of your days, and I will see you next time.